I gotta love when, you know, OBS almost crashes for a second day in a row because it has to wait for the hard drive to boot up. Because what happens is the hard drive goes to sleep, and then the disks just don't spin. So then the hard drive has to boot up, and basically what happens is the disk have to start spinning, and then it reads, and then goes, "Oh, I lived, I'm alive," and then I hit the record button, and it's like, "Oh, I need to write," and then it starts writing. You know, like it's reading to say, "Hey, I work," and then it writes when I hit recording. So what I need to make sure I fucking do is tomorrow start the fucking drive before I hit record so that the drive is already awoke. And then it should work as intended, you know? One more and then we have new outfits to look at. And I can't hit the escape button. So it is, but I don't care. So I guess we're just gonna leave that game open. Let's get right into Genshin Impact. Because why the fuck not, you know? Come on, you see the light. See the light. What if I do this? What is wrong with you? Look at, see the light, you know? Auto brightness. I love auto brightness, but I hate it. You know? Now, yes, I'm playing this again. My goal for tonight is to try to knock these two out after dailies. That's my goal. And I don't have any of those to worry about until the next ones are released, which I'm not concerned about. And then I'll unlock the other two, so you know, I should have them to unlock by the time I even get to them. Because next I'm doing Noelle. The next I want to do either Beidou, Ningguang, Seiyu, or Yunjin. The heck is happening, sir? There ain't no hair. Alright, that's fine. Now I'm not gonna choose it because of like, oh, they have 5 versus like 11 endings. I'm going to do it. I'm gonna do it all. What we got here? Okay, let's get this out of the way first. And I need to check Kokomi, because fuck. I want Kokomi before the... I think it's the 30th? I think that's 30th when 2.6 drops and we get the Chasm. How many Acquainted Fates can we team from Character Ascension? Wait. The Acquainted Fates are... Huh? Oh, from character, it's 3. What is the name of professional head priestess of? Alright, it is what it is. Primo changes elements as battle progresses. I've not seen an emo. I've never seen an emo on Primo. The material for crafting furniture was... Yeah? Yeah? You're asking so specific questions that I'm not going to ever remember. You know? It's fine. Hydro is not. That's Electro. Geo. I forget who Beth is. The following is owner of... No, it's... Ayaka, right? Do Cecilia's representative. Here's my thing. Those two are similar to a certain extent. And kind of like that one too, so I'm gonna go with this one. Oh. Oh. Where do I... Yeah, that one's fine. No, that's a weapon. Those are weapons. I like this page, but I don't like. You know? And now look at this, Ooh. I can do a 10 roll for Coco? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Am I gonna be able to get it tonight? Am I gonna get her tonight? It's a guarantee that I'm getting her tonight. Oh, I don't even care. I don't even care. You could still get them. MiHoYoverse, can you please change it to where you max out a constellation, you can't get the character anymore? Please. 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 Because that's gonna be so fucking annoying that I'm gonna have to sit through getting repeated characters that I already have at full fucking constellation. That's gonna be so annoying. I know I'm not the only one. Well, let's get this done. Not how I was expecting today to start. Oh wait, today's Sunday. Amber needs America. I believe America is this one, right? Yeah, America's that one. So we're gonna go do 3 of the American ones real quick. Get some America shit. And then we're gonna roll with it. No, no. Oh, yes, yes. Alright, let's do it. Oh wait, it's Frost. That means Barbara's gonna be useless. I should have brought Noelle. Because Noelle would be able to heal without freezing to death. Whatever, I'll do it next round.
Emerge, right here.
Oh shit. Well. Change. Do this. Do that.
Right now.
Get him out.
Forever. Emerge, right now. Emerge.
Focus on one at a time. And hit him up and knock him down. It's okay if that one brings his shield back.
Right now.
No, you're not going that way. You're gonna go this way. Oh, you got fucking lucky.
Lightning flash. No one escapes my sight.
No, 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 no.
Here, emerge right now.
Shit, shit, shit.
Lightning flash. Thunderclap. La, la, la.
Sophie, it's fine, it's fine. Kill him. Or kill it because it's slime. Sophie, you'll be fine. Just trust me.
Right here. Right now. Get him.
No. Yes. Exactly what I needed and wanted.
That's cheating.
What?
Take this.
That fucking hit him.
Take this.
No.
Emerge.
Fuck.
I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. No escape.
No.
Hey. Not so. Lightning flash.
Alright, yeah, Noelle is gonna be just a better choice. No. Kill him?
This is not the end.
That was fucking amazing. I loved it. That was great. That was probably one of my best fucking clutches I've ever done in this game. And nothing will ever top it. Nothing can, nothing will top it. That was too fucking good. And everyone missed it. And no one's gonna believe me. But you know what? I don't fucking care. I really don't. Heal everyone, there we go, and then we're gonna swap Barbara for Noelle, because Noelle is gonna be just better.
How exciting!
Yes, I hope you're excited because we're going to get some free shows. We're getting the best thing in this game. Oh my god, what am I doing? Alright, freedom, here we go. We're going in with this because I'm an idiot. And went in with Barbara last time, even though Barbara with this round is not any good choice at all. Let's be fucking honest with ourselves.
Emerge right now. Emerge. Get it. As a good knight should.
Oh yeah, that's right. Noelle can just knock these shields out like they're nothing. Forgot about that. And not only that, she can deplete their health like they're nothing too. Noelle, you're fine. Whoa, whoa, oh, okay, I thought that was fast from that one.
Right now, emerge. Right now.
Do
No one
this.
escapes my lightning flash.
Rack up some of that damage because you know why not? You're not getting away. You're not going to get away. I'm not going to allow that to happen. You piece of shit. That would have been so smooth. I'm just gonna beat your ass fast, okay? Because, you know, it is what it is. How did I drop 171 frames?
Take this. Emerge right here.
Just do it, just do it, do it. Do it. No, no, no. Oh my god, stand the fuck up, Yamiko. Well, do your thing, just smack him, yak him. Yeah, Miko, that's all you're gonna get from now, right?
Emerge.
You can level.
Take this.
Oh my god.
No escape. Thunderclap.
Just kill him because the shield's down and I don't want to deal with it.
Steady as stone.
Come here, you little shits. 73 HP, that's... Oh, wait, that was... Noelle, can we kill this one? Of course we can't. You gotta be kidding me. You can't hit Amber at all. She moves too slow for you. And has an aim of 0. God damn it. Fuck you, have the doll. Shield up.
No stone unturned. Has a good night should.
Jesus Christ, Noelle. Jesus Christ. Noelle just takes one smack and then it's like rip. Bro, you ain't getting anywhere. Good job, Noelle. Killing the party and just outputting damage. And that's it for this challenge. There we go. Wait, what? There's one more? It is what it is. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it again.
Right now, right here. Emerge. Go, go,
Pieces of shit.
I'll never surrender.
Good.
Right here. A sight to
No,
behold.
the things all these
Right
spawn.
now, right here. Emerge.
Tis but not matter anymore.
Bellowing thunder. Lightning flash.
He can get away because it's whatever. I got these two. You little shitball.
Take this. Time to clean up.
Yeah, you don't mess with Noelle, bitch. Oh, you think your little shield's gonna save you, huh?
No stone unturned. Get him! Right now, right here. Emerge. No escape.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Take this.
No, come here, come here. Whack.
Right now. Is that all? Emerge. Steady as stone. Leave it all to me.
Wham. Wham. Wham.
Right now. Right here. Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder! Let it rain! Go, go! Emerge. Right here.
Do it, do it.
Always watching. Come on now, emerge right now. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
Just kill this one. Little shit. Little fucking shit. I even get overload on him and it doesn't fucking stun him. Cock block.
You'll pay for that! I must leave no stone unturned. Someone needs assistance.
I was about to say, if Amber can't fucking kill him, I don't know what the hell to do then. Other than to level her ass up even more to the point where I can't level her up anymore. And it's like, alright, it's artifacts. That's about it. Alright, let's see what I can do about Amber. Let's see if I can do anything for her. I need to make these arrows. If I can make one of those, I can make her normal attack even better. That doesn't sound that bad. Like, trust me, that does not sound bad at all. I like that idea. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go heal everyone. I didn't want this actually. I wanted that, and then I wanted to do this. I wanted to bring Barbara back. Yeah, Barbara back out.
We can do this!
Hell yeah! Alright, I know I can make one of these, so I'll make one of those, make her base attack even more powerful. Because let's face it, that's the one I'm going to be using. And I have the material for it anyway, so I'm just fucking with it. How expensive is this? Oh my god, that's expensive. Alright, I just need sharp arrow. No. Just craft it all, I can just go farming XP cards, and I can get a bunch, and then I'm not going to complain. Oh wait, I don't have freedom books anymore, do I? By 3. By 3.
Ancient alchemy truly is.
Alright, no wait, you're law resistance, aren't you? I don't have those books, so there isn't shit I can do about that, but if I could do this, I can make 8 of those, that'd be great. I should actually be checking out Weapon Ascension. I might be able to upgrade one of Noel's. Buy one. Buy one.
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of
Buy a whole
Heroes
resistance book.
Which should I choose?
Yeah, expedition reward. I might as well, since I'm here, just go to the Serenity Pot. Serenity Pot out of the way, so I have one less thing to think about.
This realm is truly...
I'm gonna save
you
the
ever
coins for
haven't-
tomorrow so I can get the resin thing. Hold up, I want to actually check something. How close am I to Kokomi? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3. I'm at 55, so I need about 40. I would need about 4 10-time roll, and I get there. I get to the guarantee. I'm gonna find it bullshit if I don't get Kokomi if I do get it. Okay, yeah, I'm not even fucking close. We're not even 10 in for fucking Chi-Chi. God damn it. Like, straight up, we're not even 10 in for a Chi-Chi roll. So it's not even close anytime soon. We got a ways to go.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yay! Oh yeah, I need 4 lapis and whatnot.
Emerge right now. No escape.
Jesus Christ, they just fell down like fucking flies.
Right here, right now, right here. Lightning slash.
I'm not gonna let him do arrow damage to it. Really?
Emerge right now. Emerge. Hey! Go Baron Ball! Take this! No one escapes my bellowing thunder!
Boy, lad. What the hell? Jesus Christ, I didn't even swipe down.
Take this!
Most of it goes this way, right?
Lightning slash! I'll protect
No, no, no.
us. Lightning slash! Get him!
That's what happens when you forget it's not Noel.
Lightning slash!
E fucking Z.
Right now, right here. Go, go, Baron Cutter! No. Thunderclap!
Oh, y'all are gonna get your ass beat.
Take this! Right now, emerge.
I didn't even finish killing all of them that are called furry courts. A bunch of weaklings.
Come again.
No one escapes my right now, right here, right now. Take Bellowing thunder!
The hunter becomes.
Alright, the last. Alright, well, okay, I thought it wasn't gonna be there. I was gonna be in the city. Either way, it is what it is.
Let's dance. show begin.
Barbara will not be set on fire.
Lightning flash! What a nuisance.
Really?
Emerge. No escape. Hey. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Yeah. Oh. Huh. Right now. Right here.
Well, we're just gliding on in.
Wow, these will come in handy.
You bet, Amber. If they don't come in handy, I don't know who to blame. I will literally blame someone. Even though I don't know who to blame. It is what it is. Alright. Catherine. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today.
Wish. Such fucking lame. Oh my god, I don't want to fight the Sense of Mages. These... Alright, they're not that bad, but nothing. Oh my god, thank you, Boobs. Okay, wait. Rides in the dish. Rides an attack bonus of 1.2% of max health. Max health is 22216. 22216 times 1.2. Enter plus 22216. Actually, no, I didn't need to do that. I need 22216 times. No, it would be a 0.0012. 0.001. Wait, no, 1.200. Yeah. So I get an extra 26% attack? Is what the sword is saying? That's what the sword is saying? I get a 22% attack more? Oh my god. I don't know why I didn't do that actually. No. I was gonna do Primo or something today, but okay. Just try it out. Just give it a shot. You know, it won't hurt. You know. Yes, I want the balls.
I will protect you.
Oh wait, shit. It was.
Leave it to me.
No.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Go fuck yourself.
Take this. Over here. Boof. Blink.
Amber does a shit ton of damage actually, and what I fucking remember.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Go, go, Baron Bunny. Boof. Blink. The merrier. How to get me going. I'll protect us. Let me amuse myself a little. Go, Barb.
No, do this.
Baron Bunny. Over here. The more, the merrier. Over here. Blink. Boof.
This one's max level.
Over here. Boof. I'll race you there. Over here. Boring. Citizens. Shine. Get him. I must leave no stone unturned. Blink.
Blink my ass.
Oh, now you've got me worked up. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Exactly as planned. Piece of shit.
Take this. Blink. Over here. Blink. Boof.
Actually, I get a more than 26% bonus action. Yeah, because her health is higher now, actually.
Over here. Over here. Blink.
Jesus Christ, stand still.
Lightning flash. Over here. Thunderclap. The more, the merrier. Look at me. Just
Good. Very good. Very, very good. I hit skip, so skip. Alright, that should be enough for now. Alright, just fill it up with these. So I didn't need 9 of them. I still like this though because it's stacking an extra 20% HP on top of it, which makes Sophie much better. And what is her health? 24391, 24391, 24391, 24391, 24391, 24391. Almost another 30% damage stacked on top of that. Oh wait, that was the cat shrine, right? I tried that one, so let's try this one. Nope. I was about to say, I did daily task. Oh my god. Yay, surpassed 99% of users. Really? That's it? 311? I mean, it's more of the buffs too under it. Bro. Could have had a percentage of attack. So what I'm saying is Amber could have done more damage. Oh, I should have checked Amber's fucking weapon. Right, yeah, I can't do that one right now, that's fine. And I don't think I can do... Yeah, I can do Barbar's weapon. I think Noelle's weapon is not? No? That's why Ganyu does so little damage. Or at least it feels like it does so little damage. Oh god, Yaimiko. Oh god, I've neglected your weapon. And I haven't neglected Yanfei's weapon. Wait, isn't that the same book that... That might be the same book Yaimiko has. And if it is, then I'll temporarily switch. And this is the same level, but it's the same level. Livonius Codex. Because I need Yaimiko to do more. I just need her base attack to be higher. God, is there a better bow than this? Oh god. You see, I like this one for her because, oh my god, it just stacks damage. Is this a 1-star? I know. Here, have this one. You know, that one actually matches.
Let's dance.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
I know it's partially because they're level 8, that's why she's doing a shit ton of fucking damage.
Come on, not so hard! Who can I?
You can just shut up.
Over here!
Leave it all to me.
Blink! Oh, now you've got me worked up.
So from what I'm getting at is if I increase Sophie's HP, I'll get a big ass boost to damage. You don't need Baron Bunny on your head.
The systems shine no longer. Blink. Boof. Over here. No
Fuck you, take some big fat damage.
Blink.
Lightning flash.
Over here. Boof.
Steady as stone.
You really know how to get me going. The more, the merrier.
I got Overload on her, which is fucking great actually.
Who can I find? Over here. Boring.
Lightning flash.
Aha, easy.
Let the show begin.
Oh wait, since I'm here. Oh wait, Noelle is already out. What? Oh well. It's fine. It is what it is. Alright, what did I need again? It was the things, the balls. That's fine. I think I have plenty. Never mind. Just no. Alright. Really? That's the top tier, huh? I would not expect that. Hmm.
There you are, eavesdropper. Let me amuse myself.
No, you're not gonna amuse yourself because I'm gonna kill you first because I don't want you around first. God damn it. Alright, we can do that. Sounds easy.
Over here. Let me amuse myself. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Bet you
No,
can't keep
throw
up
the
with
doll,
me.
throw the doll.
Look at me. Just.
You little bitch.
Over here. Let me amuse myself a little. Where can I find who might amuse me? The more, the merrier.
Why is it always like these smallest ledges possible?
Let me amuse myself a little. Boring. So very boring.
I'll protect us. Go, Barbara, go!
Yes, Barbara, go fucking do it. Go be lethal.
Go, Barbara, go!
Who can I find who might amuse me? The more, the merrier.
Hell yeah, we got him.
Let's dance.
Wait, what? Oh my fucking god, the internet. By two, really? Wrong button. I think it's here, right? It's here? Alright, I probably have one more run of it, and then that's it. And then that's gonna be level 60 for her weapon.
There you are, eavesdropper.
You're the one who came in on me, alright?
Amuse myself a little. Blink. The more, the merrier. me worked up.
God damn it, I meant to get Pyro onto her before she flew up.
I'll race you there.
Let me lose myself a little.
Blink. Take this.
Look at me.
Barbara killed us. Be lethal. Fuck.
Barrier. Over here. Let me amuse myself a little.
No!
Who can... Blink. Over here.
I can keep her in a stun lock phase.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The barrier. Blink.
Okay, I can almost keep her in a stun lock state.
Let me amuse myself a little. Over here.
Steady as stone.
Citizens of Shine. There you are, eavesdropper. The more, the merrier.
Leave it all to me.
Come here, bitch.
Let me amuse myself a little.
How did that fucking miss?
Barrier. You really know how to get me going. Let me amuse myself a little.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The more, the merrier. Blink.
Someone needs assistance.
Come on.
The citizens
Go, Baron Bunny!
no longer. There you are, eavesdropper.
Damn it. Ah, there has to be an achievement to kill one of them in the air.
Over here! Lightning
It makes sense.
Let me amuse myself a little. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Get him!
The more, the merrier.
Blink!
Boring.
The less the merrier, actually.
Over here! Blink! Lightning flash!
Assistance. Shine.
Sophie, you're fine. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck, I'm so close. But I'm not gonna make it because I just spent like most of it. Pretty sure on getting it there, so it is what it is. By one? No. By one. By one, dude. Seriously, by one. Nothing more, nothing less. Like, oh my god. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, this would have been easy to get. 4 more, I can get those. Oh, fuck, I need to farm them. Meh. Horus. I want to save Mona for last, because... Oh, why not? She's hot, alright?
Takahito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control. You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Ito fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Not bad?
Is there anything in the
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
I wouldn't say he's not strong enough from like
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on. Then he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
sure.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
My store is offering the latest in fashion.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine says that Arataki Ito hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him. At first, he was just one of our suspects, but when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang. He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start. Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride. As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. At the time, Arataki Ito put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
He does sound a little unstable, just like people have been saying.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Ito, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist.
Is there
Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Oh, where the hell was it? You gotta be shitting everything. Like, honestly, you have to just be shitting. Paimon's Paimon. Wait, what the fuck? Wow, Paimon fucked him. Alright, can I do it now? I would like to do that one later. Like, as much as I want to open the island up, I don't really care right now. I'll do that some other time. So I'm thinking after the Mana quest, then I'm going to do Inazuma quests. And after I do Inazuma quests, I'm going to... I'm gonna go do, I'm gonna make sure I get Leeway up to max up.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Ito.
Oh, him again. Sure, I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee? I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora, upfront. Plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Ito is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with the price that high?
Hold on. I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Ito. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale. A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near. So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
The world might never
I
know.
suppose the blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the crimson Oni remain now.
But the blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal!
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah, yes. Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans. In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him. If you could weaken him a bit by triggering his allergies, perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
It just so happens that I have a bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them. Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sneaky! But also, thanks! Let's head to Yashiori Island and start looking for Itto!
Welcome to Bonton Sango Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
That's right, Sophie. Give her the look. God damn. Sophie's amazing.
According to Detective Sango, Itto should be somewhere around here. Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not?
Oh. I just interrupted Paimon. God damn it.
Wait! Could that be him? Is that Arataki Itto? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the save us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
So fucking blind.
Beans, no!
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
You didn't die. Oh well.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that. Hey, whoa, take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay? So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Sophie Smug.
Considering all the beans we have.
Sophie fucking Smug, I love
Yep,
it.
that's right. Me, all by myself. Nobody else. As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy pickings. And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
At least you, yeah, we're gonna
What's
go
with all the
honest.
questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister! We've accepted a commission to bring you back!
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Hold up. Sophie Smug, can we just appreciate it for a minute? What was it? What was it? Windows 10 screen shot. Windows print screen, I'm an idiot. Alright, give me a second. Let me see if it's saved. Huh? God damn it. Alright, yeah, it's saved.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
God damn it.
Uncle Ito!
Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
What's taking you so long? You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
Rip.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh! It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? 'Cause I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the...
Oh, it's on! I like your style. All right, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come
Good
with
thing I
me.
got one in my pocket.
Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Oh wait, no, I don't think I got one of those swimming beetles.
By the way, Paimon's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back. Hey, it's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800. I may have even crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. We have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. Ah, there! Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some Major League Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Ah, just our luck. Well, oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Beefy Beetle King, here we come! Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about, huh? Oh, what the... Ah, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else. This is the one! This is the one! See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto. Yeah, it's on the smaller side, but size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
But yeah, I have a bunch of those in my pocket.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes. Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring.
Heck?
It might look a bit young and docile,
Goddamn.
but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent. Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one! What do you think, Ito? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Oh, you got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure. Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's, coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know? I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
I like Ito already. I missed all the good shit. I don't feel like doing samurai tonight. I don't feel like doing samurai tonight.
Finally, you're back! Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, go, Stripey Ghost!
I've got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Ha! Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
I'm on.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear! Alright, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
Alright, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
Yeah, that name caught on quickly.
Whoa! That one looks ultra strong. But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
No, I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too. Oh, right. Yeah, now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
I'm
You're
on.
from the Tenryo Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Huh?
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before.
Yeah, yeah.
Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryo Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
So why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
Just a little bit.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to. Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
Huh? What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans. In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride. After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it. Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence. That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again. I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm gonna fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
Yep, Paimon too! Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. We are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figure we can start by talking to him.
Not bad.
Yo, you must be Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not another one!
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? I need your help.
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone. At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over.
Hello, shots.
Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
Raptor would be here, but right now, well, actually, I don't know if he's still at it, but he has choir rehearsal, or dress rehearsal, or whatever. It's like a rehearsal, you know? I don't know why they're doing it on a Sunday, and I don't know why they're doing it on the Sunday before the Monday that they go back to school after spring break, you know? Yeah, I'm still processing and going, why? You know, like, they could have done it on Monday after school or something, you know? That would have been probably the best option, but you know, it is what it is, you know? I'm doing the Ito quest, and then next we'll probably do the Mana, you know? You know what? Fair enough. Good night, shots. Raptor's probably gonna do the same thing, so it is what it is, you know?
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was gonna be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go. Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again!
So he'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? what else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure, it's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni.
Hmm.
Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them.
A
If these
fucking
two islands are where
language,
they tend to
jeez.
hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Well, it is what it is. God damn it. It is what it is. We're gonna get going with this.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared. Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. And one of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
This might be one of my favorite male characters in the game.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Let's fight first, talk later.
Oh, that's right, you use a great sword.
Finally.
To the ferry.
Can't catch me. Oni coming through. How's this? Attaboy.
Finally,
His voice is not that bad, and I kinda like it.
let's finally.
No, I wanna play him more. Oh well.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, What exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Ha! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not
Does
like
he even
anyone can
have
stop you.
a vision?
But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no
Cool.
clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryo Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are! Seize them!
Oh no! It's the Tenryo Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
We didn't even attempt to run after.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryo Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Battle formation!
Come on, men! He won't get away this time! Just give yourself up, Arataki Ito!
It's showtime!
I won't forget this.
And Sophie attacked him, I guess, so it's a GG all around.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryo Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here. No way. All that would do is send them after our Blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryo Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryo butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go!
Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time!
Go! Do what you gotta do, boss!
All right, then. Watch yourselves. Soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll!
Don't let them get away! After them!
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Run for it, boss!
Well, GG all around. It is what it is. Wait, what? Oh wow, really? So stupid.
I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did.
Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Bellowing thunder!
Boom!
Lightning flash!
Say no
Go,
more!
go!
There's more!
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
My blade! How's this?
Lightning flash!
The fairy?
Thunderclap!
Say no more! Finally,
No one escapes my...
There's more!
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared
keep
in thin
interrupting.
air. Yes. All right. Unless they're found their hideout ninjas or something. This is gonna be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Huh? Fire away. Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Yes.
Let's go.
all acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
That's actually a fucking cool attack.
To the very
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
finally,
Can't catch me.
No treasure? Oh.
Oh, it's moving! Oh, it's moving!
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
All the fucking Oscars.
Can't catch me.
let's get down to business.
Let's roll.
Going somewhere?
Oni coming through.
How's this?
Attaboy.
My blade! Finally, boom! Say no more! To the
Attaboy. It's showtime.
To the very...
Let's roll.
Finally,
That guy got stuck.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Look at all the people locked up in here!
onto them for leverage. All right, let's get him out of here. Okay, that one hurt. How's this?
How about this then, Ito?
Go, Barber!
My blade! Boom!
I must leave no stone un...
Let's roll! Can't catch me.
To the ferry.
All right, you're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right! Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Don't worry, he's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
I've never watched the fucking Oscars, Charles, but...
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time. This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
How's going somewhere? See no more!
It's showtime!
More!
Attaboy!
Holy shit.
Oni coming through!
Very.
Bam!
Finally, to the ferry. Bet you think you
He doesn't
won,
know.
don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
You better stay where you are and let me finish. Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for? I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism, and when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye. My paper charm! Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes, that's it. But when did you...
I snatched it earlier, to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great, because I'm done listening. Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Huh?
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Hey, oh, okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out!
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us Blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly!
They're here! We won't let them slip away this time!
Uh-oh! There's nowhere else to run!
Hey, Tenryo Commission! I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent. You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni!
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am! How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito!
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni, and giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy, huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The Blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya! take care of this. There are still people in danger. Go, help them.
What?
Hey, I got this. Come on!
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Yeah, you don't know.
We managed to save everyone! But what about Ito and Takuya? Paimon hopes they're alright. Look! It's Ito and Takuya!
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack.
Why?
Oh, I have the button to her.
Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother. Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pact, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Even Granny Oni. She got that name for taking me in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Nah, don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takuya, based on the findings of our investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
no, please don't! Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation? Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end. Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to ya.
As for you two, Lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too. But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait, are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something? Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know? Yeah, all right, see you next time, whenever that'll be.
The little bugs again.
Well, he's pretty weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
You're a bad guy, finally.
Yes, that does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Easy.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me. Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it, because Ito is my pride and joy.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains, and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Owl, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Goddamn. More. Oh, we're 30 away. Alright, Mana. Time to get out of your goddamn cave. There we go, I got Mana in the background.
Finally. I almost fell asleep waiting. As usual, my predictions are correct. You, yes you, come with me.
Are you some sort of door-to-door fortune teller? Sorry, but we're not really interested.
You're not from this world, are you?
I love these cutscenes.
How? Because I'm a master of true astrology. If you've no other questions, let's be off. Fine. I'll exercise a little patience and explain. I am astrologist Mona Magistus, but considering that it is most rude to misremember names, I allow others to call me Mona. I am on a mission from my master to retrieve a certain box from Mondstadt. It was part of an agreement she made with a friend 50 years ago, but she isn't as spry as she used to be, so now it's up to me.
Not sure what getting some box back has to do with us. Why do you need us to come along?
Well, that's because I would also like to take on the Guardian of the Box. My master and her friend contended in the mystic arts all their lives without a clear victor. If I triumph here, then I will show myself to be superior to my master.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? The main thing here is to use this chance to prove the power and status of astrology. Now, from my predictions, I know that my master's friend has left Mondstadt, leaving her successor as the current guardian of that box. Like me, that successor must also be one who has surpassed their teacher. I must not be careless. But I would prefer to assure my victory in this contest, and upon giving it some thought, you came to mind. The knowledge passed down to me from my master must be passed on in turn. If I were to bring my disciple to meet her, then the lead is already mine, no?
And you are Mondstadt's great hero, my equal in status, so... Come on, you don't actually have to become my disciple. You just need to act the part. There's something in it for you as well, should you come with me to get that box. Once I meet that successor and have a chance to exchange knowledge with them, I should be able to read your fate more accurately. Then I will have answers for you, even regarding such distant and foggy matters as gods and kin.
That does seem much faster than searching the land country by country.
A wise decision.
Of course, they zoom in on her eyes.
That said, I would like to pay a certain place a visit before we go. There is a small inn near Mount Tianheng that never sees a lot of business, even though its food is always great value for the money. The owner has always been good to me, so I'd like to say a farewell before I set off.
Goddamn, Ramona. Done something with flower. Oh well.
Well, it's no wonder that an inn set up here has no business.
Mona, oh, you've come at just the right time. Did you see a jade ring while you made your way here?
A jade ring. Can't say I have.
Oh, that's not good. That ring was given to me by my mother, but while my back was turned, it was swallowed up by a slime.
That should be no trouble with Mona here. She's really good at astrology.
Absolutely not. Astrology is meant to be used to gain insight into reality and observe destiny itself. It's certainly not for such mundane affairs.
But didn't you say that the owner here's been good to you?
This is a matter of pride and one's state of mind. If an astrologist thinks that their arts can solve all problems, they will be forsaken by the starry ether. Their divinations will lose the power to guide and will not be able to pierce the fog of the unknown before them. Principles are principles.
Such a powerful ability, and you don't use it to earn a living? What a shame.
Well, I was going to put up 20,000 more as compensation, if you were willing.
20,000? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that the person who finds that ring must be lucky indeed to be able to earn 20,000 mora just like that. Yes, of course. Still, the owner's business has had it pretty hard. It must be a truly extraordinary ring to be worth spending this much mora to find. It wouldn't be right for us to leave like this, so let's help to search for it. There may be other means we can employ besides astrology.
Oh, Paimon knows where this is going.
I know. I'll leave this one to you. This is the first mission I'm giving you as your master.
Oh. God fucking damn.
Since it was swallowed up by a slime, maybe we can use elemental bait to lure all the nearby slimes to us. You remember the stuff we helped Master D-Luke make? And Paimon actually kept a small amount. Don't sweat the small stuff.
Seems like you already have a plan.
Yep, we'll be back in a jiffy.
Sure.
The elemental bait's really strong. It will attract all the slimes in the area. Even if they're just slimes, they can be dangerous together, so we'd best prepare ourselves. Lightning flash! Hey, get up! Let it rain!
Damn it.
No escape! Bellowing thunder!
Easy. First try.
This must be the ring! It's so pretty. Paimon's sure it's worth a ton of... Paimon wasn't having any bad thoughts? Let's bring the ring back to Mr. Zhu.
Paimon's evil, I knew it.
This life isn't bad either. I guess I can keep living like this.
I want to get a close-up kind of thing, you know?
Why hasn't it happened yet?
There we go. It looks natural.
That's it. That's the one. I thought it was lost forever.
You actually found it. Not bad. Mr. Zhu, you must take care of such precious things a bit better. You might not be so fortunate next time.
You're absolutely right. How would I have faced my family if I had lost the 253rd ring my mother gave me? Let me explain. My family owns 3 jade mines, and in order to ensure that I would be able to find myself a good wife, my mother had many jade accessories made as heirlooms. I think there might be over 500 of them.
Then why would you feel the need to set up an inn here?
Well, inheriting the family business too early unavoidably made things boring. Thank you, all the same. Here's the Mora, as agreed. Please take it.
Then I'll take it gladly.
But we did all the work!
A disciple should act like one. How can they steal their master's thunder?
Exactly!
Well, you need to start practicing now. If my rival is as smart as I think they are, they will figure you out in a heartbeat.
What was that rumbling sound?
Oh, right. You mustn't have eaten in days. I'm very sorry. I forgot that you have no...
That didn't happen. Forget it. Well, I suddenly feel that you have indeed contributed to our good fortune. I say we spend this money on treating you to a fine meal. If we travel north, we'll reach the Wongshu Inn. I hear the food there is really good, so let's go try it out. No need to thank me. I'm just doing as a good master should.
Did she say she was treating us? Is Paimon hearing things? Let's go after her for good food!
This life isn't bad either.
Since it's Mona's treat, we can order whatever we want, right?
Of course. I am a most generous master after all. But only if you can finish it all. Wasting food simply will not do.
Excuse me, what would you like to order?
These nuts. Yes, golden shrimp balls.
These are made using large, succulent shrimp wrapped in crispy fried potatoes. They have an amazing texture.
Yes! Potatoes.
It's exactly what it says on the label. Abalone made from vegetarian ingredients. It's just as good as the real thing. Though tofu could not be a more ordinary ingredient, it and crab roe are truly a match made in heaven. It's one of our specialties. This is a favorite among our regulars. Bamboo shoots, meat, and ham are cooked together, creating a richly flavored soup. Pour a few spoonfuls into each bowl of rice you eat. You'll never get enough of it.
All of them? We only have 3. No, 2.5 people? Isn't that too much food?
No.
That's not how you count it. Besides, Paimon hasn't even ordered yet. Squirrelfish, Juyu chili chicken, and jewelry soup, please.
Sure. And is there anything else you'd like to order, ma'am?
I'd just like to ask, how much do the current dishes cost in total?
Around 20,000 mora.
Then, I'll just have some vegetarian noodles, please.
All right. A bowl of vegetarian noodles, was it? Please wait a moment. We'll serve you shortly.
Hormona.
Paimon's been thinking about something since we started eating. Is it because she actually doesn't have money?
I heard that. I said I was treating. How could I be rattled by something as mundane as Mora? An astrologist's mind is set on studying the stars. Being so easily disturbed by such banal matters would hamper my judgment. Especially the act of overly gratifying oneself using Mora. It is both vulgar and dangerous.
So, not eating the dishes we ordered is also part of an astrologist's pride? Paimon doesn't get it. But it feels kind of bad that only we got to feast. Oh, yes, we can do that. Just give us a minute. You don't use Mora to fulfill your desires, so it's fine as long as you're not buying anything, right? Let's go borrow the kitchen from the innkeeper.
I am the kitchen. Did I complete the bridge or did I not complete it? This be the first time that I actually used the bridge.
Let the show begin.
Hello, how may I help you?
We'd like to borrow the kitchen here.
Ah, I see. In that case, sure. As long as you've prepared your own ingredients, feel free to use the kitchen. If I may, you must be well versed in the art of cooking, yes? Talented indeed. Actually, I have a small suggestion to make. From your clothes, you're most likely not from around these parts. But since you've come to Liyue, would you like to try making Liyue-style cuisine? I have a recipe for golden crab with me. It's a Yue cuisine classic. It's crab meat that's been rolled in flour, deep fried, and then pan fried together with ginger and garlic. When you finally plate it up, the crab seems to be lying on gold.
Golden crab. Golden crab! Golden crab!
Alright, fine.
Then let's get to it. With your skills in the kitchen, this'll be a cinch.
Oh god. Where's all the goddamn crab? You bullshit. Dumbass vaporized himself.
Yeah!
Are crab that hard to find now? Give me 3 crabs. Any better? Fucking shitty crabs.
I'll protect us.
There's no need to spend all that effort on me. I'm not in dire need of food. I am a little hungry, but it's not a big deal. This aroma is... Wow, it's incredible. Fine. Since my disciple has put in so much time and effort, I must, with great difficulty, accept. This golden crab is too delicious. I have never eaten anything this good in my life. I mean, I never knew that my disciple was this skilled. As your master, I am most comforted. I see that it's no boast to call them Liyue's delicacies. I suppose it wasn't too much to spend all this mora on. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Now that we've eaten and drank our fill, we should be off. If we travel north from here, we should reach the Stone Gate, and from there we will be within the boundaries of Mondstadt. What deep mysteries shall we acquire knowledge of? I'm looking forward to it.
Why did she go to Liyue?
nothing to sell.
Nothing to sell?
Luck is not.
There's 2 Zhonglings in the world, guys. There's 2 of them. God damn it, there's 2 Zhonglings.
That was tiring, but we're finally in Mondstadt. The quest to plumb the wondrous depths of knowledge is indeed arduous.
Paimon's not tired.
Ugh, that's because you float.
Well, it doesn't look like an astrologist is all that amazing either.
That's because you have too many unrealistic fantasies about astrology.
Are you also resting your feet here?
Who are you?
Oh, my brothers and I are all merchants. We just finished doing business in Liyue, and we're preparing to head back to Mondstadt. You look rather tired. The cart we hired will be coming in a while. What say you to coming along for the ride? Let's go then. We can make conversation along the way. The more the merrier.
There's no need. Now shoo, get out of our way.
Huh? Miss, is there something wrong?
Cease your pretensions, bandit. Picking up people on the road who appear vulnerable, robbing them blind once they've gotten on the cart, and then taking them to some Archon-forsaken place. Is that your deal?
What are you saying? We came over here to make conversation, and this is how we're rewarded? With insults? If you don't want to get on, don't. Crazy girl.
Well then, shall I tell you now which objects you have on you that are stolen? If you have any quibbles, we can bring people to corroborate what I've said, and all will come to light. If I lose, I'll pay you 20,000 mora. But if I win, then you'll be eating prison rations in Liyue Harbor tonight. How about it? If you're real legitimate businessmen, there's nothing to fear, is there?
You've pushed it too far, brat. I don't know how you found out, but as long as we get rid of you, no one will have to know.
Don't fret, it's just a few bandits. You said earlier that there was nothing amazing about astrologists? Well then, this is a good time to show you what your master can do.
Oh, I bet.
Let me scribe. Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
Alright, fair enough. We're after a good night. You miss nothing. Except that I want Ito now. He's a guy, alright? So I guess that means I'm gay now.
Have a taste of this. Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Mana ain't that bad though.
What did you think? Did that satisfy your expectations? Such things are elementary for an astrologist. Lies are worthless before astrology. Destiny and truth are written in the stars. Though it may take more time to garner the specifics, I can read the gist of a situation at a glance.
But you did hit some bumps in the road.
That's because Teyvat's stars can only display the fates and truths of this world. Anything related to you becomes like a fog that even I cannot penetrate. That is why I must meet that successor. With our knowledge combined, I might be able to gain new insight into your fate. Whatever the case, you've got everything to gain from this trip. Alright, I'm rested. Let's get this journey to Mondstadt over with.
So she fights and then gets rested.
If only we had a cart.
I thought you weren't tired.
God damn it, Paimon. Paimon forgot my ultimate ability. The ability of teleportation.
Are you ready? Don't shame your master now. We're about to meet that successor. I guess. Wait, no. It won't do if you have no idea at all, even if you are a fake disciple. We have a rule that forbids us from teaching outsiders, but I suppose I could teach you. My astrology is based on hydromancy, and as the name suggests, I use the reflections in water bodies to observe the true starry sky. Allow me to demonstrate. Watch closely now. From the present station and movement of the stars, I see. So that successor is a young, female Knight of Favonius.
Doesn't that sound like Lisa?
We will meet her here presently. Well, that's all the information we need. It seems that even basic astrology can't be grasped in one go. Never mind, I'll explain in detail later. She's here.
Wow, it's you, Miss Honorary Knight. And Paimon, too, you're back.
That's her. The successor to great knowledge.
And Raptor missed this. Oh.
Successor?
That's right. I am the astrologist who has plumbed the depths of the ocean of stars. Surely you have long calculated my arrival as well.
An ocean of stars? What's that? Does it have fish in
it? Fish? No, don't play dumb. Is this some kind of game?
I should be the one saying that. I didn't get what you said at all.
But my predictions can't be mistaken. Well, let's make sure. Your mother's name is Alice, isn't it?
That's right. Oh, so you're Mommy's friend. But she's gone very far away.
My readings told me as much. But before she left, she must have imparted her mystical arts to you, surely.
Mystical arts? I don't get it. Mommy only taught me to make Jumpy Dumpties. So Glee's mother is the friend and rival of Mona's teacher?
Yes. As well-versed in astrology as she was, my master knew only astrology. Alice, on the other hand, was skilled in a great many other mystical fields.
Well, Glee's so young, so even if she'd heard this deep knowledge, she might not have understood.
Yes. It seems she has inherited the blood, but not the knowledge. What a miscalculation. There can be no contest like this. Yes. So before Alice left, did she tell you about a 50-year agreement and about a certain box?
Oh, I know this one. So you're here for that box. I'll look. Wait here. Not this one. Or this one. No, it's not this one either. Ah, I remember now. I buried it together with my new treasure at Windrise.
Oh my god, both please are what questions I actually want.
Wait for me. I'll be right back. Glee, don't just run off. Don't you need the things
help her pack these things back in. You go after her. Looking at how rash she is, I worry for the box. That box is really important to me. If anything were to happen to it, I wouldn't be able to report back to that old crone.
Mana bowing down before the... I like it. That's nice aesthetic with that in the background. Really, only one? I killed only one of Timmy's fucking birds. Jesus fucking Christ, cleaves so fast. Oh, I can't kill it yet?
This is it. Let's dig it up. It can't be. I put a sign here. There's no mistake. Ah! Dendro's lines!
You little shit.
We can talk later. Let's take them out first.
No one escapes my sight. Hey!
Found it! It's this box. Glad it wasn't damaged in the explosions. Retrieval complete. Let's bring it back.
Goddamn, I love Cleave Launch. It's so cool.
You're back at last. The wait was exceedingly dull. I had intended to read a book to pass the time, but this one was just some ridiculous diary. Nothing of note in it at all. It dropped from Klee's backpack, so I thought it might contain some ancient knowledge, but... Never mind that. So, did you find the box?
We did. It's in perfect shape.
That's wonderful! Wait a moment. Why isn't it locked? And why is it empty?
Huh? Well, it's because I borrowed this box to store my treasures.
Borrowed?
But since you're here for the box, I took all my treasures out. That's why it's empty.
You used it to store your things? Then where are the original contents of the box? That's what I want.
Oh, you want the thing that used to be in the box? You should have said so.
You haven't broken it, have you?
No, it's not broken at all. It's the book in your hand.
What? This. So this book, this diary, is that Hag's... It's her diary from 50 years ago? The thing she wanted back after 50 years was the dark history of her youth? I'm finished. No wonder that old woman said I should not look at it no matter what, or she'd rip me to shreds.
Am I in trouble? It was you who said you wanted the box. You didn't say anything about the thing inside. I don't know anything. I'm leaving. Bye. Well, if you don't say anything, your master won't find out, will she?
Impossible. Astrology can see through all lies. You've seen it yourself. Oh, after having spent all my mora to come to Mondstadt, not only have I gained no knowledge, but now I can't return. How did it come to this?
That's so sad. Maybe you could forget everything in that book and then go back.
That's too difficult. And even if I wanted to stay in Mondstadt, it would be... Yes, I mean no. You really have no way with words.
Well, then you'll just have to go back and face your master.
Stop talking about it. I guess I'll have to... I'll just have to stay in Mondstadt temporarily. Once that old crone's reached the end of her days, I'll be free. But what will I do about my astrology research? No, wait, I don't even have a place to stay.
About that, we can go ask Catherine at the Adventurers Guild. Let's see if she can help.
Catherine, solve her problem.
The Adventurers Guild? Ah, right. You can do commissions for them in exchange for... You know what I mean, don't you? Oh, thanks. Never mind, it's nothing.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. I see. I understand the situation. There is a magic laboratory in Mondstadt that has been sealed by some unknown person. Although we have a few specialists who could break the seal, they all have their own labs and aren't that interested in the matter. I believe that if the astrologist you mentioned can break the seal, the owner of that house wouldn't mind if she stayed there.
Well,
all right.
It is what it is.
Then allow me to tell you where the house is.
The person who placed this seal is by no means simple. Breaking this seal by force is nigh on impossible. Interesting. I suppose it's worth using my astrology on. Let me see. I see. So if you first, and then you... All right, it's open.
Holy moly, that's amazing! Now we just need to go back to Catherine and you'll be able to stay here.
No need, no need. You have my utmost thanks.
You are?
Oh, I'm Goth, the owner of this house. I passed by the Adventurers Guild a while back and Catherine told me about the matter. I never thought this troublesome seal would be dispelled so quickly.
Does that mean I can stay here?
Of course, of course. The facilities inside were just being left there anyway. I would be glad to have someone make use of them. To express my thanks, I shall rent this building to you at the lowest possible price.
Rent? I didn't hear anything about rent, and I helped out too.
Yes, of course, I understand. I am most thankful to you for that. So rest assured that I will give you the best rates.
I mean...
Paimon thinks Mona's misunderstood something, but...
Let's go with that one.
I guess I don't have any other choice. I'll rent this place.
Great!
Hey, what up?
Then we are agreed. I will go prepare the documentation. Please wait here.
Thanks
This is
for your
interesting.
help. Also, well, I'm very sorry, but I won't be able to do what I agreed to help you with just yet. Without the necessary tools and without new knowledge, it will take me some time to see your destiny clearly.
I've been doing this. I've almost knocked out, like, this is the final part of this quest, and then I have no more story quests to do. Well, and then I have world quests to do. That's another story, but I'll get to that, like, I don't know, in 3 weeks or something. You know, because I'm lazy. I did get married to Abigail in Stardew Valley, so you didn't miss much. You know, you missed almost nothing there. Oh boy. It's been very interesting because Raptor wasn't able to show up. Well, he was, and then he had to leave because he had to go to bed. And Shot showed up, and then he had to leave for school, you know, or for bed to go to school and all that, you know. But either way, you know, I'm here. I'm doing this. Yes, I won her heart. Yes. And it was like before I got married to her, I was looking for the dude, and I was about to go to the wiki and look up like when the dude spawns, and then I just happened to go on a Sunday in the game, I think it was, and it was like 6 o'clock, and I went there. I'm like, oh, so I need to just go at a different time. To remember him like being there late at night, you know.
But I promise that I'll do a reading for you first thing once I'm ready.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be like forever because they haven't updated any of the story quests for that I know of, you know. Feel bad that I haven't been able to drop in. Hey, I feel you, because my life, you know, as soon as one of the two of these employers, or even both, you know, and then I can pick and choose. Once one of the two of these employers gets back to me and says, hey, we can give you a job so you can do your school stuff, you know. Because for my school, I need to go work at a specific place. Well, it's like a specific place, but a generalized specific place. So it's not like I have to go work at place X. I can work at place X, Y, or Z kind of type deal. And well, you know, this upcoming Tuesday is going to be the Tuesday that marks 2 weeks since I turned in my applications and resume. Now I'm gonna be like, please, I've been trying to contact them like every other day last week, you know? And then it's gonna make my life hectic, and well, it is what it is, you know? But I feel you with that stuff. Well, to a certain extent, it's been a while since I've, you know, been out of the house basically, you know? It is a long way, and the applications, they expire with major air quotes, alright, because, you know, it's weird stuff. They expire after 30 days. So I'm like, yay! And if they don't if they don't get in contact with me this week, I'm going to make a deal to where I can get what I need for school, and then be like, okay, that's it. I don't have to deal with you guys anymore than I have to. So then you guys can just be like, alright, he's gonna go graduate college, and then maybe later on he'll reapply here or something, you know? And it'll work. But here's what my deal would be. Depending on what I'm able to get from school, because I need 2 credits of this course, but they offer 1 and 2 credit courses, but yet in order to get the 2 credit course, you know, you gotta ask and be nice, and, you know, get the, and like, I have to hope that my advisor can put together the 2 credit one. And then if I get the 2 credit one, I can be like, hey, I just need 1 semester, and then that's it. Just hire me for 1 semester, and then I'll leave peacefully. No if, ands, but, or, you know? And then that's it. I know it's gonna be a pain to do the hiring process, but hey, if you just get me my school done, I'm not gonna bother you guys, you know? Or if I need two 1 credit ones, you know, then I'll say, hey, just give me 2 semesters, I'll be out, nothing more, nothing less, you know? And then when I'm done with those 2 credits, I can technically work wherever the hell I want, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna do what I gotta do, you know? Because I feel like people are gonna misunderstand this, but people are probably gonna misunderstand my ambition or my ego. And I'm like, I know I'm just saying it so it's kind of like, okay, people aren't going to like really understand it, but like, that's technically my ambition going, hey, give me a semester or two of work and then I'm out. Like that's me being super ambitious, you know? My ego is something else. And I don't really know what it is, you know? Because like at this point I'm just like, just give me college done so that I could go work wherever I want. You know? Because if I have to do that deal, then I'll say, hey, I'll go work wherever I want, you know? Because I'm gonna admit, as much as I love these new cars with how much like computerization and control that they have and all these super amazing features, I still like the old cars, like 50s, 60s, 70s, you know? Not because like they have less on them so that it's, you know, you don't have to screw around with computers and whatnot, but hey, you know? Yeah, I'm going to find a way to get finished with school. Because here's what it is. Until April 14th, that's when I'm in school for the rest of this semester. Then May 9th starts the next semester, but because my college is weird, we have a tri-semester versus a quarterly year. It's everything's weird, and my classes are what they call the odd term. And the odd term starts later than May 9th. I believe it's a week or two after the 9th. I forget when. But also my counselor slash... No, wait. It's weird. Because, like, last I checked, she's the secretary. But also I could talk to her and ask her, like, guidance counselor questions. And she has the answers to them. And I'm like, everything is weird, but I'm accepting it. Either way, the person I can talk to... I forgot what I was gonna go on, actually. Oh, yeah. She said if you're not able to get in on time, we can screw around the system to where you're technically in this semester, but you don't start at the same time as the rest of the semester. And I'm like, she gets it. She gets it. This is really good. Yeah, it's very interesting. And also, you know, both the secretary and the advisor went on their spring break the same exact time. Literally the same exact time. It was the week before classes began for me. Because the way it went is, first half of the semester happened, spring break, and then this current semester. It's interesting. And, well, the actual advisor came back, or technically is coming back on Monday, but she answered one of my emails that I sent like a few days ago on Friday. So I'm like, yeah, I already got the answer from the other person, so I'm good there, you know? Because if I go into my thing, I found this way I could, like, spoiler alert, this plan got shot down. But like, this plan was going to be so perfect. This plan was, I could do this one class that's in class, but doesn't require like getting a job elsewhere. Of course, I would still like to get a job, of course, you know. But anyway, it would count as 2 credits, and it would suffice the other class that I need. But you know, shit changes, so it got, they changed it between when I was in school and when I got back into school, you know. So 2 years really changed a lot of shit, and I'm like, I'll keep saying again, it is what it is. One of my favorite quotes from Asmon Gold, like, I can't deny it. I literally cannot deny it. It's just the best shit ever, you know? And I'm like, god dang it. Dude, it would have been a great plan, because then I could have probably taken it during the summer when I had nothing to do, or technically nothing to do, which now I'm gonna have to fill with a job. But I'm not complaining, you know. I want to make money so then I could, you know, like, get games for the channel, get small upgrades here and there, you know, like maybe take the emotes and take them from the pleb quality that I made them in because I call those rough draft, and maybe hire a professional artist and have the professional artist make like a golden potato wearing a crown, you know? I think that'd be great, you know? Because it's nice. Have you heard what happened at the Oscars? Apparently Will Smith slapped someone or someone slapped Will Smith. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. And to a certain extent, like, I don't care, but I care. You know, because it's the big thing on the internet right now, but like, I don't really care about the Oscars, right? Congratulations on being the best actor of the year, best movie of the year, and whatnot, but, you know, you didn't hear about that? Yikes. Well, that's interesting. I hope Rapper got the message I sent in Discord. I hope he did. Because Crunchyroll, which is a big website where you can watch anime, and it's like legit, it's not like bootleg or anything. And they're canceling watch for free with ads. They're canceling it. You have to pay a subscription. Like, they've had the subscription, but they've had both watch for free with ads, pay subscription, no ads. And now they're taking away watch for free, no ads, you know? You had a sub for yours? Alright, at least you know about the site. It sucks how they're taking away that because, like, okay, maybe not all anime is geared towards kids, let's admit that, right? Like, for example, this, right? Like, I would say this is anime art style even though this game is Chinese, you know? But I'm not complaining. But yeah, I don't generally follow this stuff either. I'm kind of like you know? Stopped it a while back though. Yeah, I kind of stopped watching anime. And it was around the time when my last relationship ended, but I'm not blaming that, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, like, it's so low, and also Funimation or Funimation or however you pronounce it's the other website for like legit non-bootleg anime. They're merging with Crunchyroll, so now you basically can't watch anime at all for free. It sucks, you know, because I'm sure. Like, I remember watching the ads. Yeah, I don't like the ads at all. Okay, but they don't allow me to watch an ad blocker, so like I don't care. You know, I treat it like watching it on like satellite or cable TV. You know, where you watch ads and whatnot. Like earlier today, I was watching the NASCAR race. You know, and it's like ads, and I'm like, you know, as much as I love NASCAR, these ads are so. They just ruin everything because, you know, NASCAR doesn't have the natural pauses like the NFL or baseball or NBA and all that, you know? You don't watch much Funimation and prefer subs? I think Funimation had subs, but I don't know much about Funimation, you know? The only reason why I knew about Crunchyroll and Funimation is because my cousin, which we don't really talk anymore, you know? I both blame her and myself. More or less 50-50, but I'm not gonna go down that route. But I need to answer. I don't generally follow that kind of stuff, but the drama is always funny. I agree with that, and here's what I say about it. You're either the drama, or you're covering the drama. There is an in-between, but like, that's like very, very specific things. It's not like a general category you can have, you know? As I recall, they specialized in dubs where Crunchyroll had bigger selection but mostly subs. Oh, you mean subs for subtitle? Okay, I understand. And then the dubs are like English voice actors. I get it. Yep. At first I was like, you prefer subs? I'm like, wait a minute, I don't know much about Funimation, but hey, it is what it is, you know? I mean, I hope that Funimation continues their dubs then, because I know there's certain people who like dubs, you know? hey, it's all good. We all learn, you know. I'm smarter but stupider than what most people think, you know. I would say that's probably for everyone, you know, because if you go up to a person who's like a NASA scientist and ask them about like something that they don't know about, they'd be like, I have no idea what you're talking about, you know? Dubs are great for making things accessible. True, true. Same with, like, Asmon is right. He does, like, reading subtitles can take away from, like, watching the anime. Because then you're having to read it rather than listen to it, you know? But I do understand that, you know, they're not just gonna make the Japanese version of the anime and then make an English version of the anime, because that takes a lot of animation, because then, you know, you gotta do everything. But yeah, I work with doctors that think I'm the smartest person ever because I tell them the computer. Oh my god. When I get into the technician field, some of the things are going to be like, alright, this is normal operation of your vehicle, you know? Yeah, when people don't type their password incorrectly, it's the worst. Because then, like, they say, here's my password, you type it incorrectly, and then they're like, what? And it's like, look, just type it incorrectly the first time, and it is. Yes, smart is a relative, you know? Like, in a way, I'm like, my major thing is, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I don't want to ever interact with customers, but I don't, because, like, I feel if I interact with customers, some of them are going to tell me, this ain't the normal operation. I'm like, alright, where's the owner's manual in your car? Hold out, show them it's the normal operation, and they keep complaining and be like, just shut the fuck up. It's what the engineers designed it to do, now get out, you know? Yeah, because the customer's always right. I hate that saying. I fucking despise it. Like, literally, I hate that saying. Because the customer's almost always never right. Because if here, let me go to a subreddit. Let me go to a subreddit. Alright? Just rolled into the shop. One of my favorite subreddits. One of my favorite subreddits. Where is it? Where's some nice ones? Customer is always right, right? Customer states he isn't very good. This is cabin air filter. The customer would be like, oh, that doesn't need to be changed. You know, that's fine. Just leave it as it is. Put it back in. It's fine, you know. And then they complain about the heat not working. You know, like, Jesus Christ. What else? This drove into the shop. How? Dude, some of these customers are so fucking stupid. No. No. Stair says it was a massive... What the fuck? Jesus Christ, some of these people are so dumb. Why is there Skittles in the earbuds of the car? Why is there Skittles in the earbuds? Last I checked, putting sugar to the engine basically kills it because sugar's a solid. And you can't compress a solid. You can't compress a liquid in the combustion engine. Caliper? No, we're not pulling that one up. I hate customers like this, by the way. This server always cracks me up. Bro, it does. And then this shit pisses me off because I know I'm probably gonna have to deal with this someday. And I'm gonna look at the laws of what I can do about this, because I know in certain states you're not allowed to reject these people. You can't say, oh, we're not gonna work in your car because it's disgusting. You know, because I don't want to sit in that car and get like I don't fucking know, syphilis or something, you know? I don't want to sit in that car, you know? I remember sitting in several, or a few cars, where you could smell that they basically smoked like 12 fucking packs a day, and I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm like, I'm gonna need to get a fucking gas mask for this shit, or just get a straight up oxygen tank for like this shit and be like, I can't live with this, you know? Oh, this looks like a lot of fun. This looks like a lot of fun. I'm a Chevy guy, so seeing Fords I'm like, man, but I'll take it over... I'll take it over like a car I don't want to drive, you know, like a Toyota. I don't want to drive no Toyota. Needless to say, it's a little noisy. Oh my god, that is so fucked up. That is so fucked up. It's incredible how some of these customers don't take care of the car. I understand if they don't have the money to take care of the car, but like the customers who have the money to take care of their car and they don't fix their car, I'm like, how? Like some of these customers, they don't have brake pad. Like literally it's metal on metal grinding and they're like, it's grinding too much. And it's like, yeah, bring it in for an oil change and a checkup. And then a technician will say, hey, you need brake pads soon or else we're gonna start grinding metal on metal. Because you don't want grinding metal on metal because then you die. So I was told about this, I was told this story in the previous dealership I worked at. This one customer came, like drives in with their Camaro. And then the lube technician's doing an oil change, tire rotation on it, right? Notices the brake pads are like basically metal on metal. Writes it on the paper, brings it up to the service advisor. The service advisor tells the customer declines brakes, and then they have to go to the manager to get this one paper filled out that basically says, yes, I accept and acknowledge that like this could kill me and or injure me and possibly the rest of the public, and I'm taking all financial burden on it. They leave with the car that has basically no brake pads on it. And then, you know, the police show up like later and are like, hey, what the fuck? The general manager shows them the paper and then the police are like, alright, thanks, and then leave. Because the customer fucking died. Or got injured, I forget what it was, but either way, they didn't take care of their brakes, they paid the price. You know? It's so stupid. Because I will say this, if you got the money to buy a Camaro, you got the money to pay for basic maintenance, such as new brake pads. And if I recall correctly, the Corvette tech who was telling us this, because he was in charge of the lube rack, he told us that the customer was brought back to like look at the brake pads to see, this is not what they're supposed to look like. This is what they're supposed to look like. And it is what it is, you know? Some people are just too fucking stupid. You know? Like, I remember having, like, I remember this one person's car, the brake pads were getting low, so I write it on the paper going, hey, brake pads soon. And then I remember bringing it up, and, well, the customer is there, and the service guy is like, hey, follow me, let's go talk to the customer. And then I could tell the customer didn't have the money, and I'm like, shit. And I'm like, I feel bad because, like, he's gonna have to wait on his brakes, and yeah, lots of people struggle with the basic maintenance. You don't have to be a car person to know that you have to get, exactly, actually. Like my computers, for example, I need to take compressed air and clean them out because it's been about 2 months since I've taken the dust out, and I'm the kind of guy who like wants to push everything to its like time limit. that I want like this laptop and the desktop computer I got to last like 10 years or so, even though maybe in 10 years I probably won't use them because I'd probably, you know, have the money to buy something nicer, you know, and just have more performance out of it. Either way, like, I need to do that, you know? Just like I need to do some shit to my truck. I need to do an alignment on it because it's gonna eat the tires. But it's already eaten part of these tires, so I'm like, alright. I'll do the alignment when I get new tires. I remember trying to do the alignment, I'm like, I have to break the bolts loose, and I don't want to break these bolts loose because they're on there so good. They're fucking rusted. But hey, it is what it is, you know? That's what happens when a truck almost sits for 10 years and doesn't move, you know? And then you convince your parents to buy a new battery and then get basically a tune-up on it, you know? Oh, yeah, that's right. So one day I bring my truck into class. And then we're like, alright, let's check the oil on it. We'll pull the dipstick. There ain't no oil on the dipstick. I put it back in, pull it back out. There's still no oil on the dipstick. And then professor's like, here's a bottle of oil. Shove it in there, you'll be fine until you get home. And I'm like, shit. And then that's when I learned my truck consumes and leaks oil. It doesn't just do one or the other, it does both. You know? But hey, it's trying to increase its fuel economy by shoving some oil up in there, you know? Even though it doesn't really help much at all, it just made the catalytic converter or muffler basically not work, you know? Anyway, I should probably finish this because I need to get to bed soon so I get to class on time. You know?
Thank you. Our traveling together was fate. And of the good kind, I'd say. I wish you both safe travels. As for me, I need to think of the future as well.
Yep, you do. Yep.
How is she gonna make a living if she doesn't use astrology to make money?
Oh my god, Casey, that sounds interesting.
Once in a while. It would really be bad if she fainted from hunger in there.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine. I was that close to completing this quest. Holy shit. Wow. So one day, it's closing, and I have a van to go to, like a work van, and I pull the, like, I get into the van, start it up, it has an oil pressure gauge on it, I don't look at it. I start driving it, I get halfway between where it was parked and the shop, and I notice I hit the gas pedal, oil pressure goes, like, it's sitting at 10. I hit the gas pedal, it goes down to like 0. So I pull it over, put it in park, turn it off, walk inside and tell my coworker who's still there, hey, this has no oil pressure. And he's like, it's fine, bring it in. So I bring it in, do the oil change, no oil comes out of the drain plug. Basically the rest of the oil was in the oil filter. I filled up with oil, we put it in the alignment rack, I start it up, we lift it up, and then you just see a constant drip of oil. The customer doesn't give a shit. You could literally see oil all over the bottom of the engine. It was fucking amazing. I'm like, how did this engine survive? But at the same time, I'm like, if this engine can survive that, this is one hell of an engine I want. You know? Because if it can survive that, oh, it can survive anything. You know? It was so interesting. How many more days? A day and 15 hours. Oh boy. I'm trying to get her before, because like, these two rotate all the time. I got who I wanted here. I call her Boom Sword for an obvious reason, but you know. Yeah, leaking that fast, you'd think bro, they don't care. They don't care. Give me Kokobi, please. Ah, you piece of shit. It's fine, I'll get Kokomi before all this, you know? I'll get Kokomi at some point in this, you know? Like here she is, boob sword. You know? Even though her weapon is a polearm. You know, she's secondary as a sword, so she's very talented. You know? She's my waifu in the game, alright? It is what it is. Oh, I can't upgrade this to make it more... Well, I'm gonna turn the game off, because I don't need it anymore. I need to get to bed soon, because, Jesus Christ, I need to make sure I wake up in the morning. Because I will say this, I am ahead in my class. I am ahead in the class. Alright, well, we can install that. That's fine. Am I done with this? Alright, I'm done with this. It is what it is. I'll probably finish downloading that tomorrow, but hey. I'm excited for 2.6 for Genshin, because there's another character I want. And I'm like... They keep giving me characters I want. Alright, one last thing, and then I'm probably gonna go to bed. It's about the shop still. There was this... So there's a Ferrari dealership. Yeah, well, I'll start downloading it. And the Ferrari dealership uses Chevy Silverados, I think it was the 3500 with the diesel engine. One of them comes in for a tire rotation or oil change, right? So I begin going to do the oil change. Every light on the dashboard is lit up, alright? 500,000 miles. I'm not even kidding you, 500,000 fucking miles. I can't get the drain bolt off in the oil pan because the diesel tech did the last oil change. He tightened it so much that I'm like, I can't move it. So I called the Corvette tech over. He literally bent the oil pan to get that shit off. I'm not even kidding you. Bent the fucking oil pan to get that damn thing off. I got a new drain bolt, put it on. They didn't care. Moved on to their fucking life. And I will say, even those diesel, 500,000 miles? Hell, deal me and I want one of those trucks. You know, I don't want the diesel one because I hate diesel, but like, give me the gasoline engine. And I'll make it last 500,000 miles. Holy shit, dude, that was, I think it was like a I think it was a pre-2010 model truck. But after 2000 model truck. So that thing's seen some shit in the industry, you know? It was interesting. It was very interesting. Come on, please finish downloading. Just finish downloading, alright? Come on. Please. Even though I don't want to see the installation get done because then that means, you know, these two are no longer rollable for now at least. You know what, while that's finishing, Genshin Impact. What's your opinion on this character? Raptor says she's cute and adorable. Why? Jesus fucking Christ. It's Klee. We don't need to do anything else. It's Klee. She's so cool. Can you open the image in your tab? I want to see it bigger. There we go. I don't find things cute and adorable. You know, but like, I love this character a lot. She's so fucking cool. You know? Is that only a laptop screen? Yeah, that's my laptop screen on camera. There we go, problem solved. But I want her. And she hasn't been back for like at least a hot year or two, you know? She is a child. She throws bombs. And she has a laser. You know? And she's so wholesome. Like the way she goes fishing, is she throws bombs into the lake and then the fish explode. That's how she goes fishing. You know? Wouldn't say she's cute, god damn. Raptor's gonna kill you now, unless you kill him, but hey, either way it works. You know, either way. But hey, amazing character, you know, amazing character. Breath of the Wild stuff. It seems like Breath of the Wild and Genshin Impact have a bunch of similarities, but I'm not in a position to get a Switch, and I don't know if I want to switch, you know? You know, we won't tell, I just don't want Yeah, I just don't want to play with a Q character. You know, that's fair. I don't think Rapper's gonna watch the VOD. And if he does, you know, he's probably gonna do it. Give you a hot or badass character. Genshin Impact characters. I don't like fandom, okay, but we're going to suffer with fandom. Alright. I think you like him, he's cool. I'll explain her in a minute. Alright. D looks awesome. You're great. You're great. You're great. You're a sister of Barbara. You're kind of cool. I don't really like your attitude. Sure. Bro, I want Chi-Chi, she's so good. Well, I've heard a lot of people saying it's a Breath of the Wild clone, but it seems pretty different than what I've seen you playing. When did Breath of the Wild come out? Because Genshin Impact came out in early 2020, if I recall correctly. You're cool. You're a femboy, so we're not going to talk about that. Alright, there we go. When's this character coming out? 2017? Jesus Christ. I can kind of see it then being, like, them calling it a clone. Alright, so, okay. This guy, his name is Ito, I don't remember how to pronounce his first name. But he's pretty cool. You know, I just played him, he's a badass. He hits like a freight train, dude. Barbara. As you can tell, she's part of the church, okay? The sequel should out be this year. Holy shit. You know, also thinking about 2017 makes me feel old. But at the same time, you know, I'm turning 22 in less than 2 months, you know? In my opinion, Barbara's hot, alright? Now everyone knows. Captain Beidou. Not bad, she has a fucking claymore. She smacks like a freight train. This dude owns a winery. But he has a firehawk for one of his abilities, so he's pretty damn cool, you know? Eula. I don't really think we need to say more, okay? I wish I could show her ass, but you know, I can't see it from this. Bro, I love Ganyu. Her abilities are pretty fucking great. Not only that, when you do one of her abilities, bro, her skirt goes up and the camera goes to where you can see her ass. And it's like, holy shit, dude. Oh my fucking god, I did not know that this was her picture. Hu Tao, she's a ghostly kind of person, you know? Oh my god, wait, what? Oh my fucking god, Casey does it. Hu Tao, though. Hu Tao. Very interesting, I will say that. Jean, this is the sister to Barbara, but she doesn't work at the church. She works at the military of the same city that this church is located in, you know? Kazuha, bro, he's a fucking samurai. I don't think anything else needs to be said about it, right? She wears socks and sandals, so a lot of people don't like it because of that, but like, it's interesting. In my opinion, I like her. She's pretty damn cool. One of my favorite characters because she has like cat girl ears, you know? But it's okay. And she's pretty decent, you know, even though some people are like, oh, you should play her because she's not good. I'm like, I don't care. You know? Kuju Sara, I like the way she covers it, you know? I like the way she covers it. Lisa. She's the librarian. And in the R34 community, she's the MILF. I'm gonna be honest. People love her because of her ass. And I don't need to say anything else. Ning Wang? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright. Noelle? She's a very shy maid who works with the church. You know? Boob sword, I don't need to say anything else. I literally don't need to say anything else, alright? A girl pulling a sword from between her boobs, you know? She works with the church. Dude, she works with the church, but she's not a woman of the church. Like, I don't know why she works with the church though, you know? She's not that okay, like, goddamn, alright? I wish I would have gotten her because not only is she powerful, but she's hot. You know, she's got a nice ass. Even though I'm more of a blue-eyes guy, you know? Circos Kitsune, I believe it's called. I'm pretty sure she's a Kitsune. So she's like a fox girl. You know? His name is Child, spelled with an E at the end. And he works for the evil people, but he's not evil. If that makes sense. But he is evil because he's a high-ranking evil person, but he tries not to be evil. Like, I don't... Like, it's weird because, like, the team he works for is kind of like the middle group of evil / good. Because there's a higher evil and then the good people, you know? But I like him because his sword can change into a bow, so he can be melee and ranged. It's pretty damn good. Zhongling, she likes to cook and eat. I don't think I need to say anything more. You know? This guy... Oh, what are they called? He's not an Archon, which is like a god, but he's close to that level. Like, he's, I think, 1,000+ years old or something, so he's seen shit. He's seen shit. Yeah, Miko, she's definitely a Kitsune. She's an editor and a shrine maiden. And, well, she's very interested in the traveler, if that says anything, you know? You don't want to, like, if you see her, expect that you're in trouble with the law, or that Raptor's nearby, because Raptor really loves Yanfei. She's basically the only lawyer in Liyue, which is the city the second city you get to go in. Bro, she's hot, alright? I don't need to say anything more. Like, literally, I don't need to say anything more. You know? And Zhongling, he's the Geo Archon who gave up his Geo Archon abilities. Like, he's retired. Like, basically, he had a credit card. And then he deleted it. He's just like, I don't want my credit card anymore. I want to live a normal person's life, even though I'm going to live for thousands of years while I'm going to see all these other people be born, grow up, and die. And it is what it is. What is this? Like, oh, that's fine. I'm looking brake rotors from my mom's car. Alright. Yeah, those are like all the characters. I didn't show all the variety of characters, you know? But yeah, a variety. Like, I tried to go off of what you said, like, give me a hot character or a badass character. Like, that sounds like something Asmon would say, you know? But, like, Asmon would be like, give me a badass character or a badass character. You know? Even though on his stream the other day, he was doing this fundraiser to help, like, this one fundraiser that helps people get out of Ukraine to get to, like, a safer place. And one of his goals was, I think it was 50k, and he makes a female sorcerer in Lost Ark. Newsflash, they made that. They made 391,000, if I recall correctly. Basically around 400, you know? pretty good stream. I will say that. I'm glad Asmon was able to do that and pull it off really well. But not only did he make a female sorcerer in Lost Ark, he's getting hair transplant consultation sometime soon. He's going to see if he can stream it. If not, he's making a YouTube video for it. And he's going to be cleaning his bathroom on stream. He's going to be cleaning his bathroom on stream. I want to see both of those streams. Or at least the one video. And he's doing a Warcraft transmog competition this week. I don't know when, but it's definitely this week. Like before Thursday or Friday. I forget when the stream was. But he said this week we're doing a WoW transmog competition. So people have been getting their shit ready for that. Even though, you know, it's only going to be, what, 25 people or something? But still, you know. Oh, also, OTK, they introduced a new member to their little group, and I'm like, if they're still welcoming new people, you know, I just gotta find a way to get up and have, like, Asmon and OTK notice me, and then boom, I can join OTK and say, there we go, I now know Asmon Gold, you know? I now know Mizkif, I now know Rich Campbell, you know? Of course, I wouldn't want to do it just for that. I would actually want to, like, make a legit business deal with them and do all that, you know? Like, I wouldn't just be like, hey, look, guys, I now know Asmon. You know, because I saw him in Lost Ark. I have video of it on the channel, so I have proof that I've met Asmon in a video game. Even though what I did was I hung around him for like 2 minutes and then left because I didn't want to be like one of those people who just stands around him like, it's Asmon, we're gonna crowd around him and annoy him, he can't play the game. You know, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, I want to play games in the community, but like, not at the cost of like that, you know, like seriously, give me a break, guys. When I'm not streaming, let me play the game in peace. Unless you're actually helping me beat a boss, and that's a different story, but still, you know. Anyway, I better get to bed soon because at this rate, I'm not going to wake up on time. But I will say this. I have never been late to class. For college, at least. I've never been late to class. And it doesn't matter how late I leave, I'm always on time. I don't understand. Like, I literally do not understand, but like, I'm just accepting it, you know? And I want to keep that track record going because why not? You know? Because I want to be that one student that's like above and beyond everyone else. So the professor's like, holy shit. You know? Hey, I won't be late tomorrow, alright? I won't be late tomorrow. It's gonna be great. But good night, thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you're able to stop by sometime soon again, you know? I really do, because it is fun having more people in chat, you know? Because I know Raptor and Shots, you know, 10, 11 o'clock ESTs when, like, they gotta get off so they can go to bed. But hey, I'll probably... Tuesday I won't be on because I have D&D. Tomorrow I will definitely be on. And I'm hoping, you know, I have a job offer or something, so I might have that with me, but I'm going to do my best to be on tomorrow. But either way, time to do my outro, which I never want to do, but it is what it is, right? But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, head on over to twitch.tv/CJTheAFKGM to catch these live. If you watch this live, I will see you in the next stream. See ya! Good night, everyone!